So, before we get started with this video about a complete playthrough of Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies, a few things I want to go over. I have chapters listed at the bottom after the information area. You can skip ahead to your favorite scenes or missions, or go back. It's just for your convenience. When you start a new game, first off, you'll have the tutorial if you want to do it. Tutorial comprises of basic training, which is your movement, missile training, gun training, special weapons / bomb training, and practical training, which basically teaches you how to properly use the radar and other systematic things like that. Also, right off the bat, even if you have no save data, there's a versus mode, 2-player. Stages 1 and 2, you just have to destroy more targets than the other player, in order to win. Mission 3, shoot down transport planes. Mission 4, dogfighting with both each other and some AI-controlled aircraft as well. And then Stage 5, Mission 5, uses the map from the first mission, Sitting Duck, for a one-on-one combat. And then you can go in, change how many points you need to win for each mission. And then both Player 1 and Player 2 have access to any and all aircraft and special weapons that have been unlocked through the main campaign. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, one more thing before I get started. All my videos were done using normal difficulty. Alright, with that out of the way, let's get started with the game, shall we?
I was just a child when the stars fell from the skies. But I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant thunder. In the blue skies far above me, contrails drew dizzying circles around in a crazy waltz.
A sky battle.
In the beautiful skies far away.
Dogfight.
I could not tear my gaze away from them. Spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash by the Cape. The same Cape where my family lived.
Damn. Kind of feel bad for the narrator.
Now I only live in my memories of days past. The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow. I will never forget this. The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the enemy. Our little town in the heart of the mainland fell into deep isolation.
So our first mission is called Sitting Duck. And it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Planetfall of the Ulysses 1994 XF04 asteroids. Stonehenge, the Erusian weapon of mass destruction, was originally built to shoot down asteroids. Upon discovering its potential as an anti-aircraft weapon, the Erusians ruled the skies over the mainland. The ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping its remaining combat forces at North Point. However, the Illusions control most parts of the mainland, and they have forward deployed bombers to Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility. This bomber force will attempt to deal a lethal blow to the ISAF at North Point from this strategic position.
September 19th, 2004. Yeah. This game takes place in the future of 2004.
Here's the current sitrep and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Enemy agents destroyed our early warning radar network, allowing several air bombers to penetrate our airspace. In 15 minutes, we expect this bomber formation to strike Allenport Air Base, and then move on to targets at North Point. Our air defense forces are extremely weak at this point in time, hence our GHQ is a sitting duck. It is mission critical that you destroy the bombers and neutralize the threat before they get past Newfield Island. Remember, you are the first line of defense for North Point, and the fate of ISAF lies in your hands.
Alright. Hence why this mission is called Sitting Duck. Yeah. Destroy the 6 bombers making their way to North Point. No money, so no point in showing you the buy and sell screens just yet. In Ace Combat 4, your starting aircraft is the F-4E. Large carrier-based jet designed to shoot down enemy aircraft and destroy ground targets. And even though your assignment is going against air targets, all you're equipped with is a medium freefall bomb. Additional planes and weapons can be bought as the game progresses. But this first mission does have a pretty cool cinematic. Observe. When this game was made, the F-4 was still considered a carrier jet. My grandpa actually helped make these planes in real life, the F-4. Amidst the blue skies, a link from past to future, the sheltering wings of the Protector.
AWACS here, call sign Sky Eye. Do you read? Your call sign is Mobius 1. We'll refer to you by this name at all times. You are now under my command. 6 bombers on Vector 360 confirmed. Continue north to intercept. Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice.
Alright. Those red dots on the radar, that's the bombers. There they are. Russian bear bombers. Although Russia doesn't exist in this universe, so... Why? Why are they going after the civilian population?
Bandits in gun range. The Escort flares. 2 targets remaining.
The game also offers a cockpit view and a third-person view, but I often do my best work in this view. Though, if you have a preference, let me know in the comments and I'll try to do that view in future videos. Not much to this mission.
Sky Eye, this is Allen Fort. Got visual on the downed bombers. Whose kill was that? Make sure to thank him. That's a roundup. Let's go on home.
Whee! And this game also offers replay options after missions. I don't usually partake in that.
Thanks to your efforts, the enemy bomber strike was averted. However, our victory will be meaningless should you fail the next mission.
Huh. Nothing quite like pressure.
The war seemed to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly where the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear. Before I knew it, everything changed. The language they taught us at school. Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by foreign MPs. In the beginning, some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcasts no longer came in. Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down.
Damn.
Gasoline was rationed to civilians.
These guys are living in the Dark Ages.
Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts.
This is crazy. These people living in the Dark Ages.
My uncle in town. He used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work. My uncle did nothing but to drown himself in drink. I earned my keep by playing the harmonica in the town bar. The one thing I was good at. I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and loose change, and used the money to support my uncle and myself. My uncle trash-talked the barkeep who catered to the enemy soldiers, but he never refused the money I brought home.
Huh.
As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me. Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter plane Yellow 13 in the skies above our town.
Huh. Quite a lot to take in. Setting up save data. Alright, and then the next part will be Imminent Threat.
The enemy-held Wrigley Air Base is located in close proximity to our front lines, making it the proverbial knife in our throat. A large illusion bomber contingent was deployed to Wrigley. Their intentions are clear. A full-scale strike on our forces at one.
Oh, so that's why he said what he said at the end of the last one.
Bombers on the ground and destroy them. We intend to turn the parking ramp at Wrigley into a junkyard.
Alrighty. Destroy bombers on the ground. I think that we can do with our F4. But I think it needs an upgrade. Ooh, and I don't have enough money. Oopsie! And if I don't have enough money for the napalm bomb, I definitely don't have enough money for a new airplane. So, we'll be using the F4 again. Hearing that bell in the background, I can't help but think, for whom the bell tolls. My fellow WWE fans will understand my reference.
Coordinates just proceed as usual. Mobius 1 passing over substation.
Bogies closing in on Wrigley AB. Scramble at once. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Got him.
Flight 5, this is Wrigley Air Base. You're clear to take off runway 5. Take off as soon as you enter the roadway.
Mobius 1, engage.
See, I got 8 bombs on hand.
Halo 9, engage. Pickle.
This is Wrigley. Do something about those bandits.
Target is neutralized.
This is Wrigley. We've been attacked. We're currently engaging the enemy. This is Wrigley. We've taken serious damage from enemy attacks.
You're a little annoying, Wrigley.
Don't give up.
Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Take out their aircraft before they can take off. Haha.
Use the AA guns. Shoot it down.
Hey, I got him. Oh,
Mobius 1, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed. Good job, Mobius 1. Alright, Mobius 1. Bandit closing at 6. Hard enemy radar spike. Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Target destroyed.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
woohoo!
This is Wrigley. Our bombers are decimated. Repeat, all our bombers are destroyed.
It's more than just your bombers.
Hi, this is Fighter Squadron. Mission complete. We're coming home.
Another easy mission, I'll admit. But the game's just getting started.
The attack was a success. A significant number of enemy bombers were eliminated, and a full-scale airstrike on North Point was averted.
Awesome.
One night, a spirited group made their way up the hill, chased out the sullen army grunts, and commandeered the place. Even I knew who they were. The patch on their sleeve was the mark of the proud Air Force. A loud-mouthed, middle-aged man went around, announcing each pilot's results for the day and his running kill record. For those who exceeded 5 kills, a thorough toasting and soaking followed. I believe it was their custom to call a pilot an ace once he shot down 5 planes. After completing the day's review, the same guy, the squadron adjutant, went on to announce, "And now, for our leader's results." Everyone turned around to look at the quiet man who sat alone, strumming a guitar. I found myself drawn to the music from his guitar. Our Yellow 13 bagged 3 more today, bringing his new tally up to 64 kills. With a tentative smile, the man with the guitar turned to me and asked me to accompany him on my harmonica. I brought it up to my lips and I started a new song. I had finally found him. But by some fluke, it was my father's favorite song. The one he used to play at the end of each day.
It's gotta be crazy for the narrator kid. He's playing music with the man who's responsible for the death of his parents. And then that whole tidbit about calling a pilot an ace after shooting down 5 planes. Someone correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, but I do believe that is internationally recognized that you are an ace pilot once you're internationally recognized as an ace once you shoot down 5 planes. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Interesting name for next time, don't you think?
The Allied forces are retreating, and survivors are gathering at the northern port of St. Arc. However, the radar facilities atop Mount Chesna provide tactical support to the enemy.
Okay.
As a result, our evac mission is in jeopardy.
Yeah, that would be a
If our troops
problem.
can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable force in future battles. Your mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Chesna, thereby blinding the enemy and hiding our troop movements.
Okay. Looks like 2 locations. Let's see. Only one other aircraft available at the moment, the F-5E. Low-cost, lightweight fighter with respectable capabilities in all areas. Easy to fly and maintain. Now, I could get the napalm bomb for the F4, or I could get the rocket launcher for the F5. I'll go this route. Let's see. Oh, and I got some money left over. So, I am completely stocked. Well, for this point in the game, anyway. Let's see what the F5 is capable of. Destroy all indicated targets, return to base.
This combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye out for bandits. Use Vector 180 to return home after destroying the target. Remember, a safe return completes the mission. Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage.
3, engage. This is Chesna Radar 1. Bandits approaching Lebanon 835.
Radar base 1. Vector 310, 8 miles. Bandit at 7 o'clock. Repeating, engage.
Oh, don't mind me, guys. I'm just coming through to destroy your radar. Here's how the rocket launcher is. No, not yet.
Box 2.
Line up. There we go. And fire! Much like the bomb, the rockets are unguided. But you shoot off a bunch of them per salvo.
Target destroyed. Mobius 1.
Mobius 1, passing over Brzezinski crater. Radar base 2, and Vector 270, 8 miles.
pull up, pull up! Whew. Dang it. No, I'm not letting that helicopter get off the ground. I'm gonna have to circle around for this one. Our first mission update.
Yellow Squadron here. Mission accomplished.
Sky Eye here. Radar facilities confirmed destroyed. All aircraft take vector 180 south.
I like to think, I think this mission also acts as like a impromptu,
Return line on the map to exit combat area and return to base.
an impromptu tutorial about the return line.
Fly in the right direction and you'll see a white dotted line across your flight path.
That's it, down there on the radar. You see it?
Those of you who need to resupply or refuel during missions should cross this line to exit the combat area and return to base or carrier.
Yes. So, it's always to the south in this game. And if you're flying a carrier jet like the F4, you have to land on a carrier. And then
Approaching return line. Follow the controller's orders for landing.
everything else you get to land at an airfield. The carrier's definitely more difficult, but I will showcase a carrier landing in a future video. I just don't know which one yet.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
And there's going to be
2 miles
missions.
to touchdown.
There's going to be missions later on that take longer, and I'm going to either get heavily damaged or run out of ammo. And I'm going to have to cross the line, head back to base, reload,
1 mile to touchdown.
repair myself, and then get back in the action as fast as possible.
You're on the money. Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
With their radar out of commission, the enemy's command and control is degraded. The evac and regrouping efforts are proceeding as scheduled.
Nice. No tales from the narrator this time. Alright. A little more exciting, but don't worry. The future missions do get more exciting, I promise. Blockade. Sounds interesting.
We've discovered the Erusians are transporting a large quantity of strategic supplies and rapid deployment troops into Comberth Harbor. Comberth appears to be the staging area for an attack on North Point. The Aegir fleet stationed here seems to be the centerpiece of this crime. If the Erusians complete their troop preparation and the Aegir fleet sets sail, this will bring about our defeat in this war.
Oh, wow.
Your mission is to intercept and shoot down the enemy transport planes in and around Comberth Harbor. Let's show them how formidable they are. Be advised, the transport aircraft have ECMs on board that emit powerful jamming signals. Rely on visual contact rather than radar.
So, the Aegir fleet actually dealing with the so-called Invincible Fleet encompasses 3 missions total. This is obviously the first, stopping the delivery of troops and supplies to the fleet so that it can't advance on North Point right away. But like he said, radar's gonna be jammed. Even though it's ground-based, the rocket launcher could be fired at air targets. I just would have to target manually.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. You should be getting visual on the transport soon. Destroy the E-767s hidden nearby to clear the jamming from our radar. Good luck.
Okay, you see that green ick on the top of the radar? That's the jamming. And at the heart of the jamming is a AWAC plane. Shoot that down, radar clears up, and the mission becomes a whole lot easier. Although you don't have to destroy the jammer aircraft to complete the mission. Oh, I actually hit it! I didn't think I'd hit it.
Radar's still jammed. There must be another active electronic jammer.
And not as lucky with this one. Get this one the old-fashioned way. Got it. Now where is that other transport? Ah, there you are. This way. Don't want to crash into it. That would be very bad. Got it.
Good job. You shot down the enemy transport without any radar.
That's not entirely true. I cleared up the radar and then went after the transports.
The mission was a success. The Zerusian air corridor has been effectively shut down.
No more troops and supplies through here. But the threat of the Invincible Fleet still exists. We'll do something about that in the next mission. Alright.
Converse Harbor, home Fleet is completely dependent on a single petrochemical complex for its fuel supply. The complex consists of a land-based oil refinery storage facility and an offshore oil drilling platform. Your mission is to go out and destroy, or at least damage, these sites. Our objective is to reduce production output of this complex to 20% or less. By cutting off the port's fuel supply, we will delay and disrupt the combat deployment of the Ega fleet.
I get it. Last mission, we went after their supplies and troop reinforcements. Now we're going after their fuel. Is there anything for sale? Okay, there's an F-16 for sale, but I don't have enough money for it just yet. Unless... No. I can work with what I've got. Take the F4 with the napalm bomb now. And so, Lifeline is the first in a recurring theme in Ace Combat 4 where you have to go in, destroy enemy targets until you reach a certain number of points, in this case 2,000, and then continue fighting until the time limit runs out. Alright.
Commence operation. Split into 2 groups and destroy targets. Inflict as much damage as possible to the complex and reduce their output. There's an oil fence on the shoreline.
Tanker. It's red on the radar, even red without a ring, it's a high-scoring target.
Let's wrap this up before dawn. Clear to engage.
Got it.
Oil rig at vector 050, 8 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
I think I'm gonna go after the land-based refinery first. The offshore drilling is going to be useless. Going to be useless if they have nowhere to store it.
There they are. Visual on a tanker up ahead. Incoming Sam.
Holding down the button after you fire lets you get a cinematic camera. Took care of that one.
Fly in a straight line. We're surrounded. Enemy facility destroyed.
Now there's a chance I'll run out of ammo at some point. And if that happens, I can just go to the return line into the south.
Box 2.
As they showed in Mission 3.
Enemy facilities destroyed. Engage and destroy all combat targets.
Got about 8 minutes
Get
left.
rid of that chopper. Things will save. Enemy facility destroyed.
There's a pump station a little ways inland.
Enemy facility destroyed.
How are you guys enjoying the series so far? Let me know down in the comments.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Here we go. Got his tail. How's it going? Negative.
Out of napalm bombs.
Tell me all you got. Well, they're
Huh.
Losing their reserves will be a severe blow to them. Die, you SOB! Fox 2, Fox 2.
I love
Mayday
making
closing
things
in
go
6.
boom.
Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike. Mobius 1. Say your prayers. Mobius 1, bandit behind you. Hard enemy radar spike. Where's power? Enemy facility destroyed. Find a sight. They've stockpiled 5 million barrels. Mobius 1, refining facility destroyed. Switch to attacking the remaining facilities.
Now, even though my focus is on the refinery, I still get points for shooting down enemy aircraft.
Hard enemy radar spike.
There. If you look in the upper left, I've reached my goal, but I still need to endure for about 5 more minutes.
Mobius 1 hit.
Let's see, 30 missiles left.
Are the oil reserves being hit?
There we go.
Enemy facility
Ah,
destroyed.
another tanker.
Squeeze up exhaust. Enemy vessel sunk. Fox 2. Fox 2. What about the other target?
Alrighty.
Can't get close to the rig. Enemy facility destroyed. There. Over there.
Should be a little easier with bombs.
Right now, nobody. He's mine.
I'm gonna fall back and reload, and then come back.
Missile. Turning hard right. Take out the fighters first.
Just use autopilot to level myself out.
Play your fight. Get sloppy. Just don't get shot down.
3.5 minutes left. Still plenty of mission left.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
And like I said, since I'm in the F4, I get to land on the carrier now. Little
1 mile to touchdown.
little difficult because it's nighttime.
You're on the money.
Stop! Whew.
Nicely done,
Got it.
Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
If I was going much faster, I would have flown right off the deck. That would have been embarrassing. I'm gonna change to the regular bomb.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Yeah, you can change your special weapon if you've bought alternate special weapons, but you can't change your aircraft during those pit stops. But I'm repaired, and I've got additional ammo, both missiles and bombs. Alright, let's see. Going to radar to about right there.
Bombs away.
Ooh.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Don't want to smack into the oil rig. That would be embarrassing.
Let's break it. Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard. He's all right.
Missile break.
Ooh.
Hard enemy radar spike. Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
A minute 30 left.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Let's see if I can get that to an S rank. I got it to A, and I got a little over a minute to get it to S. It basically means more money at the end of the mission.
Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1, box 2.
1 minute.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike. Enemy facility destroyed. All right, I've got him cornered. Facility neutral.
Oh, I got it last minute. Huh?
Mobius 1, heavy group hot. Appears to be 5 targets in the group.
Okay, I can take them. Yellow Squad? Never mind. So, yeah, Yellow Squadron is the enemy aces. And they are actually invincible in this game.
Mobius 1, take vector 180 and head south.
They can't be destroyed in this mission. Have to do as Sky Eye says and flee. Shoot, I can't take another hit like that! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Shit. Got one on my tail. Oh man, he's pursuing hard. I'm going over 1,000 miles an hour. I'm far enough away. Come on. Come on, you bucket of bolts, don't fall apart on me now.
Picture is clear. Bandits are down or no factor. All aircraft RTB.
Man. Sudden appearance of the Yellows.
The enemy lost 5 million barrels of reserves and the ability to process 250,000 barrels of crude oil daily.
Awesome.
The Aegir fleet is effectively immobilized and no longer a threat.
Yes.
Unfortunately, our losses were high as well. We now rely on your skills more than ever to compensate for our losses.
Yeah. That surprise appearance from Yellow Squadron, that really did a number to us. Maybe I got enough to buy the F-16 now. Speaking of Yellow Squad...
A freeway under construction in a wheat field outside of town. When they started construction, I remember how the mayor bragged about it, even though it would completely bypass our town. The freeway became the occupation force's makeshift runway.
Oh, wow.
And the unfinished tunnels their bunkers. This was their base. They were the elite flight squadron, chosen to protect the cannon. Ironically, the same cannon that was created to shoot down the asteroids became a catalyst to the war. But when the Allied attacks no longer came, the squadron was assigned long-range missions that took them to distant battlefields.
Huh.
I thought of the words I would use to confront him and bided my time. Although I harbored these feelings within me, I could never get close to him. His wingman was always by his side. Despite having a gentle demeanor, I could tell that the wingman would never allow danger to get near Yellow 13, even on land. The pillar of their group, 13 exuded an air of invincibility. He always chose to fly a 5-plane formation. He was a man who prided himself not on his kill record, but on his record of never losing a squadron member.
Huh.
It's difficult for me to describe just how good Yellow 13's flying was, but I witnessed it once from the ground. The lead plane of the 5-plane formation should have turned the same arc with the same timing as the others. Yet only his plane drew sharp contrails.
Wow.
His heart felt compassion towards the weaker enemies he downed. Someday, if an equal appeared and challenged the limits of his skills in a fight, he would bear no resentment about being shot down. He said this himself. And so as time passed, I found the goodness of a home in their company. Leaving them was no longer an option for me now.
Huh. Interesting. Now, if they ever release a remake of Ace Combat 4, I would love for them to animate that scene in particular of what the narrator boy saw when watching Yellow 13 fly. That would be so cool. Taking it to the fleet in the next mission. Alright, alright. November 23rd, 2004. At high noon, no less.
We will launch a surprise attack on the Aegir fleet while it lies immobilized at Converth Harbor. This large-scale airstrike will be the largest and the most strategic operation since the transfer of HQ to North Point. You may need to resupply along the way because this operation will be long in duration.
They moved the return line way almost to the middle of the map.
And return to base safely.
So it looks like there's 4 areas of operation. Alright, let's go shopping. The money from the last mission. I know I said I had my eyes on the F-16, but for the purposes of this mission, I think there's a plane that could do better. The A-10 Thunderbolt II, aka the Warthog. Yes, please. Okay, the Mirage 2000 may come in handy in a future mission. Whoops. Now, weapon-wise... surface missile. Getting up to 4 targets at once. Get both weapons for the A-10. Let's see, do I have anything left over? Not enough. That's okay. Alright. Right. Score 3,000 points within the time limit.
Initiate attack. All aircraft clear to engage any and all targets. Sink the Invincible Fleet while they're in anchor. Good luck.
I got 15 minutes to get it done.
Mobius 1, engage.
The problem with taking on this group, the fleet that got out of the harbor, is that it's right near the return line.
Aegis class Raven sunk. Cruiser Beluga sunk.
And the small glitch in this game or something, the ships don't actually sink when destroyed. A battleship. Good idea!
Enemy destroyer sunk. Give them all you got. The harbor facilities were wiped out.
Taking out that battleship's going to be a huge relief later down the line.
Take evasive action. These are the only ones that made it outside the harbor. SAM destroyed. Many ships are stranded within the harbor.
There goes their carrier.
Carrier Geophon sunk. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Alright.
Full speed away from the harbor. The other units are annihilated. Don't fret, this ship won't sink. Say your prayers. Shipyard facilities at vector 030. 4 miles. About to rearm. Mobius 1, box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
There we go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
What do we got here? A sub.
Submarine Beowulf sunk.
They got a sub inside those.
Destroyer TSE sunk. Enemy facility destroyed.
Let's see.
Enemy submarine sunk.
There you go. That's how you take care of that.
AA guns destroyed. Forget the small. Concentrate on the larger ships.
Yes.
Enemy submarine sunk. That's one of ours in the way.
Don't know why it got out of its safety zone.
Beowulf high sunk. Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar
Alright.
spike.
Whoa. Oh! Shoot. I came at it too low. Alright. My bad.
Initiate attack. All aircraft clear to engage any and all targets. Sink the Invincible Fleet while they're at anchor. Good luck.
Still no joy.
Mobius 1, engage.
A-10 versus F-14. No thank you. Not if I can help it.
Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard.
Check 6.
All ships take evasive action.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Battleship Tanager sunk.
Mobius 1, shot on down.
Oh, no. Whew. We do not need to crash again.
Fred, this ship won't sink.
This mission is long enough without crashing.
Give him all you got.
Carrier Geophon sunk. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Full speed away from the harbor. Shut them down. Mobius 1, landed on your tail. Turn hard.
Aegis class
Oh.
Raven sunk.
Harbor facilities were wiped out.
Hard enemy radar strike.
Mobius 1, he's on your tail.
AA guns destroyed.
Enemies above the main ship.
Surface target
I've
destroyed.
got a different target in mind.
Shipyard facilities. Vector 030.
Let's go this way. Yeah, I agree.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Going after the high value targets first would be makes the mission a little easier. Supply ships.
Facility destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk.
Oh,
Mobius 1 hit. Fox 2. Destroyer Taish sunk.
oh wow. I am hurting, and I'm halfway to the point goal.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk. Fox 2.
Whew.
Landing is firm at Vector 140.
Whew.
You're too close.
Alright.
Comberth Harbor at Vector 230. On the nose.
Evacuate to the south. Get fixed up and rearmed.
Can't shake it.
Oh, hell.
No, I don't see anything. Fair. The other units are annihilated. The sunken ships are blockading the others.
Nice.
Two miles to touchdown.
Whoa.
1 mile to touchdown. Slow down, speed's too high. You're on the money.
There we go. Stop, 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 stop.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Let's try this weapon.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Get this piggy back in the air.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
These are the only ones that made it outside the harbor.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
Destroyer.
I'm out to rearm. Enemy attack.
Sit still. Enemy destroyer sunk.
The flagship Tanager entered the harbor.
Cruiser Fenris sunk.
Box 2. Box 2.
Cruiser Kolga sunk. Hard enemy radar strike. Enemy cruiser sunk. Destroyer Hearn sunk. AA guns destroyed. Enemy destroyer sunk. Cruiser Lazuli sunk.
Nice.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Alright, I reached the 3,000 point requirement, and I still got 9.5 minutes.
Main battle stations
Who told you you could leave the harbor?
Destroyer sunk. AA guns destroyed. SAM destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Box 2, Box 2. AA guns destroyed.
Enemy planes coming. I prefer not to get into a dogfight with this aircraft.
Rapier 4, get off me! Hold on the Aegis ship. Looking artillery barrage.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 120.
Get off my back!
Missile 30 hard right.
Missile, right!
Enemy facility destroyed.
Our ships took heavy casualties. Enemies entering airspace.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
It's too late.
Oh, nice.
Another ship.
Oh,
Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1, Box 2. Enemy cruiser sunk.
nice.
Submarine Beowulf 2 sunk.
There's amphibious craft too.
SAM destroyed.
Mobius 1, deflect.
Dropping bombs on the shelter will destroy the submarines within. Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Mobius 1, Box 2. Enemy submarine sunk. Enemy facility destroyed. Destroyer Tiasi sunk.
Position engaged. That's one of ours in the way.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Whoa. I'm low on ammo again. Oh, lots of airplanes. Oh, shit.
Target destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
He's heading this way.
Mobius 1, Box 2.
They're like pig before the slaughter.
And just destroying their infrastructure.
Surface target destroyed.
On my way to repair and refuel.
Keep an eye out around you. Box 2.
Yep, there's still the ships that I destroyed earlier. They're just dead in the water.
Sam destroyed.
Die, you SOB!
Cruiser Beluga sunk. AA guns destroyed.
Excuse me.
10 o'clock.
Don't let me see
Radar lock.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
What the hell?
2 miles to
Why am
touchdown.
I so off kilter?
One mile to touchdown. You're on the money. Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Alrighty. I'll just change to the regular bombs now.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
No fancy tricks here.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Radar lock.
Don't let them get out to sea.
Missed. Mobius 1, Box 2.
Got it. F-18. I'd rather not get in a dogfight with that either. It's basically mission accomplished. I just need to survive for another 3.5 minutes. But, even though I'm already S, higher score still means additional money.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Nice kill. There's hardly any resistance from the anchored ships.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Bandit closing at 6. Sam destroyed.
Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard.
Hard enemy radar spike. Fox 2, Fox 2. Surface target destroyed.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
spike.
Oh, a lone AA gun.
Mobius 1, incoming missile. Missile. Mobius 4, Bandit at 6 o'clock. AA guns destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Let's head over this way.
On right, now. 6 o'clock. Enemy missile sunk. On right, now. Mobius 1, Bandit behind you.
Oh man.
Missed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Yeah, those airplanes are pretty mad that I destroyed all their ships and harbor supplies.
Bandit at 6 o'clock. Hard enemy radar spike. A small fry. Concentrate on the larger ships.
Oh, I thought there was targets here. I think all ground targets have been destroyed. Woohoo! Well,
Target the transport ship.
26. Oh, there's a SAM along the road.
Mobius 1, Box 2.
13 seconds.
Destroy their stockpiles as well. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Whew.
Sky Eye here. Enemy fleet and harbor facilities confirmed destroyed.
That is how you destroy an invincible fleet, folks.
Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
Woo. And I guess the other pilots are starting to recognize me as an ace after that. Or not just an ace, but a vital asset after that mission.
The Erusian's so-called Invincible Fleet has been destroyed. Their plans for invading Lifeline have been delayed indefinitely. Although we are still far from triumphant, this victory gave our troops a much-needed boost in morale.
The so-called Invincible Fleet ain't got no ships left. Man, that was good. Alright, so about a month after the Invincible Fleet was destroyed.
Your next mission is to attack the solar power generator plants in the Faith Park region. These generators equal nuclear ones in output and provide about 60% of the energy for the Erusian's military-industrial complexes. Since they do not require oil or uranium supplies, we cannot stop power production by interdicting their supply lines. This deep strike mission will not only cripple the Erusian's industrial output, but also divert attention from our own imminent invasion plans.
Operation Blackout. I saw on the left-hand side. Fitting name. Alright, let's see how much what I can get after that, destroying that fleet. F-14. That will come in handy later. The British Tornado. Yes, please. And an F-18, yes. Let's see if I can buy any additional weapons for either of them. There we go. That'll come in handy for a future mission. I'll take the Tornado and its bomblet dispenser. Potent anti-surface weapon which uses multiple bomblets for a large coverage area. This one's not like the last two. This is more like... There's 3 targets. No biggie.
Use the solar panels as markers. Proceed due north to the cover fleet.
Still no joy.
First time seeing a refueling plane.
This is the real thing.
Oh my goodness. The enemy's all the way over there, though. Nice canyon.
Mobius 1, engage.
Oh, don't mind me, guys. I'm just a little black rain cloud.
Heads up, enemy radar strike. Solar power generator plant. Vector 350. 12 miles.
It's the only region of importance in this area.
I'm on his tail.
Solar power generator plant. Vector 350. 4 miles.
Whoa.
The power plant.
Almost flew right into that. Let's see. Lower my altitude a bit.
Target hit. Box 2.
Target destroyed. Mobius 1.
Box 2. Box 2.
Good job, Mobius 1.
The targets are easily destroyed here. And can cause additional damage by destroying, like, solar panels and what have you. Just, if you want to go that route, make sure you don't destroy all 3 of the mission-critical targets.
Bombs away. Enemy facility destroyed. Box 2. Box 2.
A couple of flak guns. That's where those explosions came from.
AA guns destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Mobius 1, bandit on your tail. Turn hard. Sanitize my 6 o'clock.
But yeah, this mission's pretty much a turkey shoot.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Sierra Hotel. One.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Sanitize my 6 o'clock, Omega 5. I lost him.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay.
Negative.
Nope.
That's 2.
Fun's not over yet.
Enemy facility destroyed. Right beside you.
Alrighty. Take out the radar.
Attention all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge. Confirmed.
Wait,
operation.
what?
Drop below 2,000 feet and head south to exit combat area.
Okay, so this part isn't so fun. Isn't so easy. Stonehenge is the giant cannon that the narrator boy spoke of. It was originally built to shoot down asteroids.
4 rounds, ETA in 15 seconds. Mobius 1, descend to lower altitude.
Yep. So, gotta navigate south in the canyon. If I get out of the canyon, I risk getting hit by Stonehenge.
2, 1, impact.
Like that. Okay.
Another wave from Stonehenge detected.
Now that I'm actually down here, the canyon's not as pretty.
10 seconds to impact.
I mean, it's still pretty, but I don't like having to fly in it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Even the enemy plane's gotta get in here to take cover.
Another wave from Stonehenge detected. 10 seconds to impact. All aircraft prepare for impact.
No point of climbing out of the canyon.
Exiting combat area. Maintain current course and altitude to RTB. 10
I'm
seconds
almost
to
there.
impact. All aircraft prepare for impact.
Whoa! First time doing this, that caught me off guard. I made it. Woo!
The mission succeeded, but the combat losses due to Stonehenge were higher than expected. Victory will elude us until it is eliminated.
Hinting at a future mission, perhaps?
At some point, I realized my uncle,
Oh,
my would-be
the
guardian,
deadbeat
had
uncle
vanished.
is gone.
Maybe the secret police dragged him off for some drunken comment he made. Maybe he chose to
His
disappear.
cab's all beat up, too.
I didn't have anyone to turn to, so I found myself living as if I were a member of the Yellow Squadron.
Where you going?
Everybody in town scorned the barkeep for doing business with the enemy. In reality,
Oh, shoot.
he and his family were members of the Resistance, gathering up intelligence information from enemy customers.
The Resistance.
His daughter protected me, but that was only because of my tender age.
Tat.
The barkeep and his family were the real heroes,
Amen.
while I, on the other hand, found a haven among the enemy.
So the truth of the barkeep and his family and his employees comes out. They're on ISAF's side. They're only pretending to work with the Yellow Squadron and the rest of the Erusians. That's very interesting. Ha! irony there. Next mission is Mission 8. Shattered Skies. Why does that sound familiar? Because it's the name of the game. Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies. December 31st. New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve.
A recon satellite will be launched from the Kimona Islands rocket base to support our mainland operations. The Illusions responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch.
Of course they did.
A large-scale air battle is expected. We must win this battle to maintain our air superiority.
Right.
We've only got one window of opportunity for this launch. Shoot down as many fighters as possible to preserve top cover over the rocket base.
Now, they didn't say this in the briefing, but Yellow Squadron is here during this mission, and just like with the mission Lifeline, they are invincible. However, there's actually a way to get them to flee that I'll show you once the mission gets started. Other than Yellow Squadron, there's also an AWACS plane and a KC-10 flying gas station plane that are high point targets if you take them out. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Go ahead and sell. No, not the A-10. Sell the Tornado. There we go. The F-14. My grandpa, the one who helped make the F-4, he also worked on the engines on the F-14 as well. So I think this would make for a nice homage to him to use the F-14 for this mission. This one has an advanced long-range air-to-air missile, capable of hitting up to 4 targets at once, great long range. Score 800 points within the time limit. 7 minutes. Alright.
Attention all aircraft, this is Kimona Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
I got one. Okay, so there's one of the yellows. To get them to flee, you need to score a hit on one of them, and the entire squadron will flee. And it makes the mission a whole lot easier. Doesn't matter if it's missile or machine gun.
You're in gun range.
Whoa.
Radar lock.
Dang it. See, but he's still invincible.
Attention all personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately.
Now you see on radar those red dots that are leaving, that's the yellow squad. And then, like I said, there's also, there's the AWAC. 140 points. And from a storytelling perspective, it'll throw the enemy in disarray, not having a radar plane.
Box 2, box 2.
I guess kind of feels a little like, oh, I got the KC-10. Feels a little like Top Gun flying an F-14. F-14 versus F-14. Got him. Come on, hit him. Three minutes left. Uh-oh. Don't want to splash. Alright. One more kill ought to do it. Dang it. Alright, 2 minutes. 40% damage. I'll keep going. Yellow Squadron has retreated. Whoa. Only a minute left. Bombers? What bombers? Now I assure you guys, those Yellow Squadron sightings are false. The real Yellow Squadron retreated when I hit one of their planes. I need to rearm before those bombers arrive.
Alright, I've got it quartered. What's going on? Enemy fighters are still back. Just concentrate on your duties. Target confirmed. Entering bombing path. 5 minutes to launch. Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. One mile to touchdown.
This is
You're
a
on the
little
money.
closer. Stop, 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 stop!
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next
I
sortie.
almost splashed off the deck. That would have been embarrassing. Let's do this.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Right, bombers to the west. I see him, sort of. Almost there. Where are you? There you are.
4 minutes to launch.
I didn't expect any of those to hit.
Fox 3, Fox 3. B2 shot down. Target hit. Fox 2, Fox 2. All bombers confirmed.
Woohoo!
Now sanitize the area of all enemy fighters.
Yeah. Those must have been fighters that were sent to escort the bombers.
Let's make it. 3 minutes to launch. I can't lose it. It's no good. Call them in.
Come on. Got him. There's the launch. Back a little bit.
15 seconds to launch. All ISAF aircraft and vehicles float to safe area. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Start ignition. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. All systems are in the green.
Come on. Get out of here. Aw.
Rocket has reached 40,000 feet. It is now immune to enemy action. Thanks to you, the launch was a success.
Woohoo!
The rocket launch proceeded smoothly, and all systems are go. Preparations for providing our troops with vital tactical data is now complete.
Nice. Very nice. So, let's see. I got 6 F-14s, 8 F-18s, a MiG, 5 F-15s, the KC-10, the AWACS plane, and 6 B-2 bombers. Not a bad payday either.
It won't be long now. It won't be long till it begins.
Oh, nice.
The barkeep's daughter confided to me. As a member of the Resistance, she eagerly awaited the Allied counterattack on the mainland. What will happen to these people when the Allies come? I asked, to which she frowned. We'll run them out. This is our town.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew she didn't mean that from the bottom of her heart. 13 had captured her heart.
Oh.
I knew this from the way she shot jealous glances at his wingman. As other pilots rotated out of Yellow Squadron, Yellow 4, 13's wingman, always stuck by his side, even on land. The only female pilot in the squadron, she had Yellow 13's absolute trust as his wingman. Yellow 13 seemed oblivious to all this, and instead reviewed the promising enemy pilot's performance from yesterday's skirmish. He's so close.
Referring to the player, to
If he
Mobius
manages to stay
Swarm.
alive for just a while longer, that pilot could be a worthy opponent. But when there were no such enemies to look forward to, 13's eyes were sad.
Oh. Very interesting. So unless I'm mistaken, the next mission, the offense begins. Finally. Operation Bunker Shot, January 24th, 2005. Around 5 p.m.
The troops are regrouped and ready to reclaim lost territory from the Erusians in the amphibious Operation Bunker Shot.
Yes, finally.
It requires our forces to follow an extremely narrow and vulnerable path from the landing site to the inland objective. This path allows the enemy to concentrate their fire and provides them with a distinct advantage. However, this route lies out of Stonehenge's effective range.
Nice.
Your mission is to reduce troop casualties at the beach landing sites.
Well, the landing site was chosen specifically because it's outside of Stonehenge's range. Nice. So, looks like the enemy is spread out across 3 locations in this one. Primary targets are anything that could deal damage to the landing forces. Instead of an airplane, how about a weapon? The F-18. And to my knowledge, it's the last plane my grandpa worked on before he retired. I can't consult him on this because he's unfortunately no longer with us. But I do believe he said he worked on the engines for the F-18. Give it access to all 3 of its special weapons, and I can change at the carrier as needed. I'll start off with the long-range air-to-surface missile. Alright, what do I need? 2,200 points.
Headquarters, this is Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit E around beach. We do not have air superiority over the beach. This isn't as promised.
This is HQ. Friendly fighters are inbound. Continue efforts to secure the beach.
Right, do our best. Tell them I'll be seeing them once we land. Over.
Alright, 10 minutes to get 2,200 points.
Clear to engage.
Primary focus is targets that are a threat to the ground forces.
Omega 11 engage.
Mercury, engage.
Check 6. Enemy facility destroyed.
Beach is under 12 mile. We've been sight. We're unable to attack fully.
Surface target destroyed.
This is Unit S. We're on the beach.
Hard enemy radar spike. Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Seven squad, don't stop there. We've been hunted.
Oh,
Mobius 1 hit. Surface target destroyed.
oh, don't want to crash.
Mobius 1. Enemy facility destroyed.
This is Unit T. We are on the beach.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Got it. Not a primary target, but still get points for it.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
There's only 2 stairs.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1 hit.
Oh man, I need to bail, or I'll get shot down for sure. Didn't expect to have to go back to the carrier so soon. We'll ignore the bandit for now.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course 3.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
It's hard to see the carrier in this one. All the rain and cloudiness. guess that's why
1
they
mile
say
to
trust your
touchdown.
instruments.
You're on the money.
Stop! Oh my gosh.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
I am crooked.
Mobius
Alright.
1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Here you go. Nice little view.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
6.5 minutes. Well, let's see what's going on the front on the left side.
Hale Beach, in Vector 290,
Hale Beach.
8 miles. Bandit confirmed in Vector 300. Hale Beach, in Vector 300, 4 miles. Mobius 1, Box 2. Box 2.
Got it.
Surface target destroyed.
Taking control of coastal positions and enemy artillery.
Enemy facility destroyed. Box 2, Box 2. AA guns destroyed.
Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard.
Tank destroyed.
This is Unit B. Hale Beach.
No, don't want to crash. Whew.
This is Unit Q. Hale Beach.
Surface target destroyed. Heads up, enemy radar spike.
Doesn't appear to be much going on here.
Tank destroyed. Right eye got reported. Enemy facility destroyed.
Sending your prayers.
Got it.
Closing on those bunkers.
Tank destroyed. Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Enemy tanks destroyed.
It's too far out.
Bandit at 4 o'clock. Sam destroyed. Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Got that battery. Alright, I've reached the point limit.
Surface target destroyed.
Well, maybe I should see to it that at least one of the beaches is free of enemies.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay. I'm actually flying the wrong way. I don't know if I'll make it to the rightmost beach. If I do, I'll show you guys kind of what's going on over on that side.
Watch your altitude.
I need to get under the cloud cover.
Evade.
Whoa. Helicopters attacking the center beach.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
And then over here on the west, or the beach on the right, their main threat is some launchers.
Vector 070. 4 miles. Enemy facility destroyed.
But it looks like I'm not going to be able to show the launchers to you guys.
Contact with enemy troops inland.
Howitzers, launchers,
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
but they cleared out. Whoa. Oh, shoot.
All aircraft to the central beach now. Shoot down all incoming enemy aircraft.
I have 25 missiles left. A-10 was originally designed as a tank killer. Dang, I should have stayed around the center beach. Got one.
A-10 shot down. Radar lock. Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down the target. Radar lock. Fox 2. A-10 shot down.
I've got enough of an angle.
Locked on.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missed.
Gotcha.
Target destruction confirmed.
F-15's flying cover for the A-10s. I think that's the last one.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
We're surrounded.
Mobius 1 shot down the target.
Woohoo!
Mobius 1. secured Crown Beach.
10-4, good job. The mission is a success. Unit B Commander, didn't you have some message for the pilots?
This is Sergeant Collins. I've taken over command of Unit B. Tell them thanks for the supporting fire.
Roger, this is headquarters. Mission complete.
Nice. Whew.
A beachhead was established through fierce fighting at each of the landing sites. But this is only the first step towards regaining the mainland.
True. Alrighty. I hope you guys know how to sharpen your dancing skills, because our next mission takes us straight into the Tango Line. Tango Line. But there's not going to be any dancing here. Sorry, guys.
The Tango Line is a vital line of defense for the Erusian forces on the eastern mainland. Estes Fortress is a strategic foothold on that line. It utilizes unique terrain features to make it virtually impregnable. Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Estes Fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within range of Stonehenge. However, your skills should prove to be more than a match for it.
Operation Woodpecker. Now, as a kid, I misunderstood. I thought this was the Tango Line, but no, it's just a piece of it. A giant fortress that provides most of the troops for the Tango Line. And like he said, just like in Deep Strike, we're in range of Stonehenge. However, we're not going to run away this time. The mission continues until time runs out. There are 4 mission areas. I'll try to do a better job of showcasing them than I did in the last one. Now, let's see if after that landing zone mission, let's see what I can get. F-15C, I mean, that's a very good plane. 12 bombs. You know what? I'll get it. And let's see what it offers in weapons. Okay, I'll go ahead and buy that. This looks like a good job for the F-15C. Perfect balance of power and maneuverability, this jet is the best air superiority fighter available. Hard to argue with that. Mostly ground targets, so we'll go with the bomb at first. Let's see. Score at least 3,000 points within the time limit and avoid Stonehenge's attack. 20 minutes.
Sky here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot.
Alright. So, let's go to this one to the east first. As you'll find out, this fortress has pretty much any kind of reinforcements that they could possibly need along the Tango Line.
8 miles.
Excuse me.
Sam destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1, engage.
Right. Up here on the mountaintop is the air base.
I've lost contact with base. What's the status?
funny, even though they're on the ground, they still register as air targets. Oh.
Mobius 1 hit. Box 2.
Whoops. Where am I? There we go.
Bandit shot down. Enemy facility destroyed.
I got this.
Just a little more.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh my gosh. Chill, dude. We got this. Alright. Nice looking airplane, actually.
Here they come. Get him off me! Bandit confirmed at Vector 050.
Now, this one's tricky. It's a bunch of Harriers. I believe I'm saying that right.
Vector 360.
These are the airplanes that are known for taking off and landing vertically. What you want to do here, since they're in the holes, climb up like this, and then climb, switch to bombs, and okay, I messed that up. Hang on. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Took out all the airplanes that were in that hole.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Why weren't you down in the hole like the others?
Attention, all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge confirmed. 30 seconds.
Alright,
Estimated impact.
break off.
All aircraft descend below 2,000 feet to terrain pass.
Break off the attack. Get below 2,000 feet. We'll resume the attack after after Stonehenge.
Do they expect us to fly through the mountains?
This is good. I don't have any bandits on my
10
tail.
seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5. All aircraft hit the deck and prepare for impact.
Right.
Box 2.
The salvo is over. Time to continue our attack.
Enemy facility destroyed. Locked on.
Why am I doing that?
Squadron, Tango Line ready. We won't be sitting ducks during the Stonehenge Offensive. Don't let them catch you on the ground. Nice kill. Mobius 1, shot one down.
This one dodged the bomb. Guess it was just up too high.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
There we go.
Enemy facility destroyed.
quarter of the time has passed, and I'm almost 2/3 of the way done, points-wise. Now, over here, gotta watch out for occasional gunboats, too. But yeah, this fortress literally has every type of reinforcement you could imagine. Planes, ground forces, ships. Lots of ships. Submarines, even.
Enemy facility destroyed. Box 2, Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Got the ship.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Huh.
Box 2. Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
Try another run at that sub base. Got him.
Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1, shot on him. Mobius 1, bandit behind you. Bandit closing at 6. Shot scout.
Oh, the base itself. That one's at an angle.
Chopper shot down. Enemy facility destroyed. Damn, they're pesky. Mobius 1, bandit behind you. Bombs away. With the submarine
Got it.
base destroyed, all warships are all left inside.
Boom. And now the fourth and final location. Oh, and you'll see in the upper left I've met the points condition here.
Resupply base.
Got him! Haha!
8 miles.
The last area is as Sky Guy said, is a resupply base.
Resupply base. Then Victor 230. 4
Oh,
miles.
they got all these nice... Oh, shoot.
Let's slowing him down. Maintain a
Whoa.
high rate of fire.
They got a lot of anti-air here.
Stiff in. Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk. AA artillery destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk.
Not a lot of room to maneuver here. Oh. Stonehenge is attacking again.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Gonna stay down here until it passes over.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and impact. Enemy central base confirmed destroyed. Status reports.
Right, that's the end of that salvo. Low on ammo, low on health. Good time to retreat. Fall back to the airbase.
Stay cool when they close in.
Check your planes. Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Why am I not lined up with the right
2
way?
miles to touchdown.
Oh well.
One mile to touchdown. Slow down, speed's too high. You're on the money.
Go.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Oh, I probably never mentioned this, but if you fail during the landing part, you don't fail the mission, you just get to try again. And the landing can be skipped. And takeoff can be skipped as well, but where's the
Mobius
fun
1,
in that?
You're cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
There was actually a time they had a Stonehenge attack announced while I was away. And then all I had was the 10-second countdown coming back. I didn't make it to the ground in time. Let's go back to that airbase.
Bandit confirmed. Vector 050.
You're hard right. Don't let your flight get sloppy.
Box 2, Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Box 2, Box 2.
Mobius 1, Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Max power.
Box 2, Box 2.
A little under 6 minutes left.
Don't fly in a straight line. SAM destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
All right. There's a runway already.
AA guns destroyed. Hard enemy radar
If you're enjoying the video, make sure you leave a like and maybe consider subscribing too. That lets the algorithm know that people like what I'm putting out. Nice. So we took out the sub base, the supply area, and the airfield. That just leaves the VTOL base, those holes with the Harriers inside them. Boom. Boom, baby. Darn it. Dang it. Call off the attack and get below 2,000 feet.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and impact.
Whoa. So that's what it looks like. Crazy. That was close. And I got it up to S rank.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Woo!
All enemy facilities heavily damaged. Our troops should face minimal RTV.
Whee!
Istis Fortress was destroyed. The troops broke through the Tango Line and are now in control of Los Canas. A new field HQ was established in order to spearhead a deeper invasion into the mainland, as well as to attack Stonehenge.
Finally! Be time to attack that monstrosity soon, folks. Very soon. So, what we've got going on here? About a few weeks after taking out the Tango Line, it seems.
Two civilian aircraft flying through the hills region northwest of Los Canas are under threat of attack by illusion fighters. On board are the engineers responsible for Stonehenge, as well as their families.
Oh, wow.
They are offering information in exchange for amnesty and permission to defect to an ISAF member state.
Okay.
One of the aircraft is flying at an extremely low altitude due to some unknown problems. Your mission is to protect both aircraft from enemy fighters. Make sure they exit the combat area safely.
Operation Noah's Ark. Fitting. So, there's two ways to win here. Either destroy all enemy aircraft, I'm sorry, or hold them off until the passenger planes make it across the return line. But like he said, one of them is at a low altitude for some reason. F-117 Nighthawk, I believe. That would have been good for the last mission, maybe. Oh yeah, I never bought the F-16. And probably be a good time to repurchase the Tornado. Like the last mission, I'll go with the F-15 again. But I will go with the medium-range air-to-air missiles. Now you know why I bought them last time.
Air Ixiom, this is Sky Eye. Please describe your situation.
Air Ixiom Flight 702 here. Illusion fighters are closing in on us at 23,000.
23,000.
Hurry.
Flight 701 here. We were shot on takeoff and our captain's injured. This is First Officer Nagase.
Nagase. I wonder... Nope.
Maintain your course.
There he is. Hey you! Leave those passengers alone!
For landing.
Box 2. Missed. Box 2.
Got it.
Here's one. There's another bandit closing in on Flight 701 at 6,000 feet.
Okay.
Flight 701, can you raise altitude? This will assist the ISAF escort.
Negative. We cannot maintain cabin pressure at this time.
Understood. There they are.
Don't let the passengers see what's going on out there.
Dang it.
Are we almost there?
The ISAF fighters engaging the illusions.
Got him.
Mobius 1 shot down a target.
We're losing too much fuel.
Locked on.
Got him.
This is
Group of 3.
several illusion
Hey, get away from there. No. Leave those passengers alone. If you want to attack someone, try attacking me.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target down.
Take the captain to the back.
And boom! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Air exit flight 701. You're carrying civilians. Don't shoot. I repeat, we have civilians on board. Hold your fire.
Multiple aircraft confirmed at 6,000 feet. Flight 701, enemy aircraft are closing in, but you're almost out of Evolution airspace. Maintain current altitude and speed. The ISAT
On.
will cover you.
Roger. We'll do our best. Our lives are in your hands.
I don't like flying so close to the action, even if he is on our side.
Got him.
Target down.
One plane left. An Su-35.
Sky High, this is flight 701. Scramble the fire engines and lost target base. Wow, that ISAF plane is fighting solo.
Yep, I'm on my own.
Fox 2, you're in gun range.
Got a hit.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Yes! Woohoo!
Mobius 1, Sky High here. Both aircraft have exited the combat area safely. There were no losses. The mission was a success.
Sky High, this is flight 701. All passengers and crew are safe. Please thank the fighter.
Whew. Man, that was a furball.
All passengers and crew from both aircraft were examined by an ISAF medical officer and are in good health.
Yes.
Several states are coming forward with offers of amnesty to the defectors and their families.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I know, that was a short one. But, the next mission is going to be a little more exciting, I think. I mean, all we're doing is attacking Stonehenge finally. Woo!
Bombs were delivered to their base. This
Whoa.
meant that an enemy who had to be fought by those means was close at hand. The resistance blew up the squadron's runway. Yellow 4 suffered light shrapnel wounds.
Huh.
Though the runway could be fixed, the complete loss of reserve supplies was a heavy blow.
Damn.
Logistics support became infrequent following the Allied operations. I knew this because Yellow Squadron's crew chief bellyached about this all the time to me. I won't complain if I buy the farm while I'm airborne, but I can't stand being taken out while I'm grounded. Now I understand 13's feelings. Reports of the Stonehenge air raid came in. Yellow 4 with no bombs, her plane was flying. But her plane was in bad shape. It needed an engine replacement badly.
I can understand Yellow 13's feelings. But, to the main event.
We will attack Stonehenge, the lethal weapon that has plagued ISAF for so long.
Finally.
Since it was designed to shoot down asteroids, a few small fighters flying unpredictable high-speed courses should be able to get within range. According to the defectors, its central ECM jamming system disrupts our radar and missile-guided systems.
Oh.
Unless this system is destroyed, our mission will be very difficult to execute. HQ predicts a 40% casualty rate for all deployed aircraft. It will be a tough mission, but one we can avoid.
Of course.
Now go and reclaim the skies over the mainland. Dismissed.
Operation Stone Crusher, I saw on the left. So, Basically, there is a jamming device in the heart of Stonehenge. Gotta take that out and then attack each gun individually. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 7 guns. So yeah. Didn't get much money from that escort mission last time. Oh, I do want to rectify an error I made a few videos ago. Not in the gameplay, but about what planes my grandpa made. I said he made the F4, the F-18, and the F-14. Actually, he didn't help make the F-14, but he did help make the F-15. So I just wanted to rectify that error on about my grandpa. I think I'll go ahead and use the 15 in his memory for this mission. I'll go with the bombs. Destroy all indicated targets. Those are big guns.
Stonehenge is responsible for the loss of many aces. We're in need of new heroes. Be sure to make it back in one piece.
Incoming from Stonehenge. All aircraft descend to lower altitude.
Wow. Oh, there it is. We got this.
Guns destroyed. Use your guns to destroy the jamming devices.
Uh-oh.
Jamming facility destroyed. Radar is clear.
Missed. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Take out this pain in the ass.
Alright, Mobius buddy. 4 remaining.
Whoops. I fell under the barrel. I should have went over it instead of under it. Alright, let's try that again. I don't need to see that again.
Stonehenge is responsible for the loss of many aces. We're in need of new heroes. Be sure to make it back in one piece.
Incoming from Stonehenge. All aircraft descend to lower altitude.
Alright. So, note to yourselves, don't fly under the barrels when you destroy the cannon. Fly over the barrels.
Survival is paramount. AA guns destroyed. Use your guns to destroy the jamming devices. Bombs away. 6 targets remaining.
Whoa. I overshot the jammer. Whoa. Whoa. Don't point your guns at me. Got it.
Radar is clear. Fox 2, Fox 2. Target hit.
Whoa.
Target destroyed. Mobius 1. Shutdown is riven. 4 remaining. Target hit. Missile hit. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Got it. Ooh. We got it this time.
2 targets remaining. Ready to go. He's grabbing all the glory. This is the last one. Hard enemy radar spike.
Whoa. Woohoo!
I repeat, Mobius 1 has destroyed the target.
Whee! Yellow Squad.
Why are they so special?
Yellow Squadron. This time, we're gonna fight them.
Something added. Radar lock. Stonehenge gone. What could they be after?
That is a good question. Probably revenge.
Hard enemy radar spike. Missile break. Locked on. Mobius 1 incoming missile. Missile. Mobius 1 shot one down.
Yay! Oh my gosh.
Mobius 1, the other aircraft are withdrawing. That's a confirmed kill on a Yellow. It's a complete victory for the good guys.
I killed Yellow 4. Whoa.
We reached a turning point, and hope this victory will bring about a quick end to the war.
Though he lost 4, 13 never openly showed his sorrow. But I found out. He was alone, quietly gazing at the handkerchief Yellow 4 left behind. When he felt my eyes upon him, he said, "No matter what, she can't complain. She went up with her plane in disrepair.
Yeah, right.
Pilots are responsible for their planes." He then went on and spoke of the time when they first met. He spoke of when she was just a girl, before he trained her, before she became a fighter pilot. His words weren't directed at me in particular. He was keeping a precious memory alive by speaking those words. The hint of perfume on her keepsake handkerchief. Yellow Squadron's pilot turnover ran high. The skilled ones went in to shore up other units while rookies with little airtime transferred in.
Huh.
Yellow 13 posted an allied paper faxed over by headquarters. It praised the pilot who destroyed Stonehenge. 13 said to everyone, "Look, here's something worthy of praise. Even among the enemy there are men like this. Not all of them are despicable bastards who rob our wings through cowardly sabotage." I stared at the barkeep's daughter as she winced at those words. The Allies were coming to our town.
So sometime soon, we will liberate the town belonging to the narrator boy. It seems the death of Yellow 4 has soured 13's mood. Big time. Very interesting. Alright, a few days after the destruction of Stonehenge.
A returning U-2 recon plane with engine trouble is currently passing through known ravine due to its inability to climb to higher altitudes. However, airship-mounted noise jammers in the area are preventing the use of radar. At this rate, a crash is very likely.
Whoa.
Destroy as many jammers in the valley as possible and get that recon plane safely home. Radar won't work, so you'll need to find the airships visually and destroy them with your machine guns.
So, this is another mission where I'm the only fighter out there. And the jamming this time, this is a lot worse than the jamming from the Blockade mission. I mean, I won't be able to achieve missile lock at all until the jammers are destroyed, or enough of them. Oh yeah, you guys may have noticed the music now changed ever since Stonehenge was destroyed. Go ahead and buy that. What else we got available? The F-15E multi-purpose fighter. You know what? I think I'll buy that in the near future, but not right now. And the F-2. Anyway, I'll go with the F-15 again, but this time, I just got a funny feeling I might need some air-to-air missiles. Score at least 1,300 points within the time limit. It's foggy to boot.
Here's an airship jamming device. There are others as well. Destroy them all.
Each jammer is worth... can't talk. Each jammer is worth 100 points. So I need to
This is Lockwood flying north of Low Ravine. Are the jammers disabled yet, Sky Eye?
ISAF will handle the jammers. Maintain your course and we'll get you home safe.
Roger, we're in your hands.
Now, all those blips represent a real target. There's no fake targets. It's just they turn on and off rapidly. So you can kind of use the radar to judge where one is. Short bursts of the gun help. You don't want to waste all your gun ammo and have to go back to the base or carrier. The jammer balloons are actually very similar to dummy balloons used in a couple of the multiplayer missions. There's 2 of them. There's one. And, got him. Ah, there's one right on the nose. Your eyes may even start to play tricks on you. You think you see one and you don't. See? I've destroyed 9 of them. I just need to just find and destroy 4 more. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, going to radar, there should be one. Ah. Is that it on my nose? Like I said, your eyes may play tricks on you during this mission. Destroy 1 more jammer. Is that it? All right. I thought that was a piece of the ground at first. Ah, there it is. Fog's getting thicker. I think it's actually snowing too. There you are.
Visual flying in this fog is not possible. We need radar to get through.
Radar is clear.
Mobius 1, intercept all enemy fighters. Shoot down all bandits and protect the reconnaissance aircraft.
Something tells me they're not interested in the recon plane anymore.
Box 2.
Well, the narrator boy last time did say that some of the Yellow Squadron's aces were put into other squadrons.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Fox 2.
Got it.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. Fox 1. Locked on. Fox 2. All bandits confirmed shut down.
Alright. Woohoo!
Mobius 1, recon aircraft is secure. Mission is complete.
Nice.
Leopard here, thanks for the escort, fighter. You made this reconnaissance mission a success.
Awesome. So what did these recon boys find out, anyway?
The recon plane brought back data on Megalith. This is the super weapon designed by the Illusions to replace Stonehenge.
Oh, wow.
Analysis by the intelligent unit leads to the conclusion that victory hinges on ending this war before Megalith is deployed.
Huh. They're already working on something to replace Stonehenge. Damn. Well, as long as we get the war done in time. So I destroyed 20 jammers total. Nice. Alright. This is about over a month after the recon mission.
With Stonehenge out of commission, the landing operations are underway in the northern part of the mainland.
Nice.
In response, the Illusions have launched large numbers of cruise missiles against the ISAF landing forces.
Not so nice.
Our radar is unable to pick up these missiles that fly at ultra-low altitudes. Failure to destroy these missiles will put our troops in danger. Your mission is to shoot and destroy each and every cruise missile.
Once again, I'm on my own. Find and destroy every cruise missile that's launched. Can I buy anything? Not yet. Let's go with the F-18 this time. Nighttime.
Mobius 1, a wire from the Northern Landing Forces. We're depending on your efforts.
Huh.
Commence operation. Don't let any escape.
Fighting under the Aurora Borealis. Beautiful, isn't it? Probably not as beautiful as the real Aurora
Target
Borealis.
is closing in on the landing site.
Let me know in the comments if you ever got to see the real Aurora Borealis. Or if you're in the southern hemisphere, if you got to see the southern lights.
Fox 1. More missiles on radar. Shoot them all down. Radar lock. Mobius 1 shot down the target. Missed. You're in gun range. Target down.
Looks like there might be some fighter jets on their way too. But the missiles take priority. Destroy the missiles before they can cross the return line. Get in behind them.
Box 1, Box 1. The target's
Whoa.
split into 2.
They're breaking off.
Target down. Mobius 1 shot down the target.
And they're speeding up, too. Going full afterburners on these guys.
Locked on. 50 miles and closing. Mobius 1, Box 2. Target down. Well done.
Got him.
Mobius 1, another aircraft has been sighted. That's strange. There's only one. The cruise missile is heading south along the glacier. Looks like a regular warhead, but keep your distance.
Yeah. After that large salvo, why would they only shoot one left? One more. Is this their last missile? There you are.
Box 2.
That's on
Shot trashed.
Whoa. Holy cow. It's a maneuvering missile. It knows I'm locked onto it. Okay.
60 miles and closing. Break missile. Locked on.
Come on. Die already. Those fighters are on me now, too.
Box 1, Box 1. Mobius 1 hit.
Whoa!
Good job, Mobius 1.
Oh my gosh.
That was a direct hit. What an explosion. Mission complete. The landing forces saw from below, and they extend their thanks.
That was crazy. If that last missile had hit, that was huge.
Good job. There was no unnecessary loss of landing troops, and the northern coast is now secure.
Yes.
As the Allies advanced, the retreating Erusian forces from the east filled our town. The AA gun crew set up their positions atop the hospital, and Yellow 13 smoldered with quiet anger over
That's
their
a
tactics.
cheap-ass move.
Nights were long, with the town's mandatory blackouts. The barkeep's daughter tried to plant laser transmitters for detonating explosives. She got caught.
Oh, crap.
It was Yellow 13. He knew she was responsible for planting the bomb on their runway as well. The face of the enemy whom he hated belonged to someone close to him. "Get out of our town, you fascist pig." Those were the words from my mouth. I've never seen his face twist so painfully. Do you hate us that much? We couldn't shake or nod our heads in reply. It seemed like an eternity passed before he said go and released us. The next day, there was no change in his attitude. As usual, he made his requests to the squadron crew chief. The poor fuel quality is affecting thrust. As soon as the Allied forces drew near, the resistance would end the blackouts over the city.
Nice. So that means, as I thought, next mission, we are liberating the narrator boy's hometown. It is finally time. Midnight, July 10th.
San Salvation was a neutral city at the start of the war until the Erusians occupied it. We will now liberate this city.
Hell yeah.
The heaviest resistance will come from the tank battalion near Route 7 in Old Town, and the anti-tank helicopters near the new city government complex. In addition, you must defend our allies from any airstrikes that may originate from the airport behind you. The resistance fighters will end the blackout over the city. Suppress all enemy resistance and help liberate the city.
Sounds pretty clear-cut to me. 3 areas. Let's see, is there anything worth getting right now? You know, maybe... There we go. Can I get any new toys for my new airplane? Not really. Alright. Let's go. Alright. 2,000 points within the time limit. And continue to attack enemy forces. Obviously, if you've been paying attention to any of the cutscenes from previous missions, Yellow Squadron's going to be here. But this time, we're actually going to be able to shoot them down if we go after them. And they're worth 150 points apiece, if I remember right. Let's do this.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. The Resistance just ended the blackout. Commence operations. Sweep out all enemy forces in Old Town, New City, and the airport.
Alright.
Check your planes.
So this is basically a F-16 modified for better air-to-ground operations.
Mobius 1, engage.
The choppers are hugging the capital in central range. Bravo 8 here. Have our aircraft neutralize those choppers, HQ. Various explosions and reports from the fighters can be heard.
Dang it. Whoa. There they are. Damn it. Maybe one of these yellows is Yellow 13, possibly. Oh, another one of the choppers. Wait a minute. Launchers. They're using missile launchers in the civilian area. How sick do you have to be to shoot such high-grade military weapons at civilians? It just makes me sick. What's worse is that we got some of that BS going on in real life right now, at time of recording. Don't want to get too close to the water. Man, he's kept keeping close to me. Can't get too distracted fighting yellows.
Tank destroyed. Fox 2.
Let's go this way. I think this is the way to Yellow Squadron's airfield. The old highway that the narrator spoke of. Or highway under construction.
Oh. Victor 010 on the nose. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I guess this isn't the base that of Yellow Squadron was
On
using.
the way. Surface target destroyed. And it's mine.
Oh. Come on. Give me your best.
Right behind him.
I got this.
Enemy facility destroyed. Sanitize by 6 o'clock, Micro 11.
I don't see anyone. Well, I am the pilot that killed Yellow 4. Makes sense they'd come after me hard. Only 4 minutes left.
Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
There. Oh, come on! I had this guy dead to rights.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Ah, you are so stubborn.
I've got a lock on it. Right in the center. Enemy aircraft on the nose.
Come on.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. The airport has been neutralized.
Awesome.
To support other areas.
I'm low on ammo. I need to head back. Yeah, they can't. Yellow Squadron can be shot down in this mission, but as I just demonstrated, it is very hard. Especially since I'm not technically in a fighter, I'm in an attacker. As a kid, I was always crashing into the skyscrapers. Flying through a city at midnight, not very easy.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown. One mile to touchdown. You're on the money. Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie. Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Get back over there.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Let's go to that city on the right. I know there's only a few minutes left. A few seconds left.
Old Town. Hit vector 040. 8 miles.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump the camera.
Old Town. Hit vector 040. 4 miles. Bandit confirmed at vector 010. Taking a missile hit. Tank, thanks for the save. Tank destroyed.
A tank killer.
Multiple Tu-160s are inbound to New City from the northwest. Drive them back immediately.
What the hell? Damn it. They can't keep... Ugh. They can't hold the city, so they're gonna bomb it to Kingdom Come. Now that is just... That's unacceptable in my opinion. Of course. Those red dots. That's the enemy bombers.
Bombs away.
Try to lighten my load so I can go a little faster.
Missile hit.
Although the populated areas have been evacuated, that was an ISAP tank which just passed by us. There are tanks gathering on the highway.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. They're in gun range. Target down.
Enemy has nothing to gain by bombing the city. Why would they resort to that?
Ended at 12 o'clock. Radio failure. Max power.
Flames can be seen even from here.
Fox 2.
Got it.
There they go, flying above us. These things are only visible when they explode. This is coming to you live.
Radar lock.
Last one.
Target destruction complete.
Bombers are passing over us now. The Erusian officer in charge of censoring broadcasts has evacuated as well.
Ha!
Now we can shout victory is ours.
Woo!
Lindsay reporting for community broadcast.
That was crazy.
The city has been liberated. The victory was not only a strategic one, but a symbolic one as well. Though it is still dark outside, cheering can be heard throughout the city.
Wow. These people went to bed as basically hostages, but now, come the morning light, they're free. Amazing.
Singing. The town was free at last.
Yahoo!
During the night raids, the AA gunners had strafed the town in an attempt to shoot down low-flying aircraft. The town militia now rounded up these gunners. They retreated as well, and now their quarters stood empty.
Yellow Squadron's gone.
After what seemed like a long absence, Allied aircraft soared overhead. I wondered if the fateful enemy ace, the one Yellow 13 longed to meet, was alone. What would happen if they ever came face to face?
Good question.
I fell in with the routed Erusians and followed after the squadron.
It's obvious. In the near future, a showdown between Mobius 1 and Yellow 13 is inevitable. I know what the title says and the mission name says. I'm not going to be drinking any whiskey in this video. Sorry.
Whiskey Corridor is a narrow strip of land between Lambert and Amber Mountains. The enemy has deployed a large tank force at the end of the corridor as its final line of defense. Despite being outnumbered, our allies must face this enemy contingent head-on in order to advance on the immediate capital of Farbanti. Our projected casualty rate is extremely high. We need a miracle in air support to win this battle. Annihilate enemy ground forces and provide direct close air support to our troops.
Alrighty. A lot of positions. Now, I suppose I could go with my new aircraft, but you know, there's going to be a lot of enemy tanks in this mission. So what better to go with than a plane that was specifically designed to kill Soviet tanks? I'm talking about the A-10 Warthog, baby. And this time, I have all 3 of its special weapons unlocked. And we'll start with the cluster bomb. 3,500 points within the time limit. 20 minutes.
Attention all aircraft, this is Sky Eye. This is primarily a ground battle, so our duty is to provide close air support. Destroy as many enemies as possible to assist our troops' forward movement. Central line of resistance. Red Vector 310. 12 miles.
One of the neat little, I guess, features of this mission I found, fighting the enemy along the central resistance will actually cause the Allied tanks to advance.
Resistance. Red Vector 320. 8 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
Nah, not that.
Central line of resistance. Red Vector 320. 4 miles. Landed at 6 o'clock. Landing confirmed at Vector 300. Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Looks like I missed. One hit. Yes.
What's slowing you down? Maintain a high rate of fire.
Tank destroyed. Mobius 1, Box 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed. Box 2, Box 2. Tank
Ooh, looks like the enemy had the same idea as me. Bring in their own tank killers. Little military trivia for you. You might know that other games or sources refer to the A-10 as the Thunderbolt II, and that is indeed one of its nicknames. In World War II, there was a plane called the Thunderbolt, and it was an air-to-ground attack plane, and it also was sturdy as heck. The A-10 being called the Thunderbolt II is kind of a tribute to the original Thunderbolt. Not the only instance in the United States Air Force of this. The F-35 is called the Lightning II in tribute to the P-35 Lightning of World War II. But enough about that. I think I've done a hole in there. What's going on to the right of the battlefield? Oh, hang on. What the hell's going on behind me? F-22s. Oh, shit. Someone correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, but I believe this plane was still experimental when it came out. And the F-117 Nighthawk. Like a miniature B-2 bomber. Come on, get... .31 missiles, 6 bombs. Looks like that crater's like a natural oasis. Man, looking at that desert's just making me thirsty. This mission is just as long as the Tango Line, except we don't have to worry about Stonehenge because it's destroyed. If you haven't seen that video, or that part, I definitely recommend seeing it. Nah, not interested in that airplane. I'm almost... No, I'm nowhere near the quota. Missile launchers. Nothing's really said heading out here, but this is the enemy base.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Including their headquarters. Flat gun. There we go.
AA artillery destroyed. Tank destroyed. Box 2. AA artillery destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
We dealt a heavy blow, but probably a good idea to head back to base and get fixed up and rearmed. Then I'll go explore that front on the left. Well, there's one lone little tank. Let's take it out.
Bandit confirmed at Victor 140. Tank destroyed.
Missed. How have you guys enjoyed this series as a whole? I've enjoyed making it for you guys, being completely honest. Let's see. There we go.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Oh, now I'm on the left
2
side of
miles
the
to
base.
touchdown.
What the heck?
One
Oh.
mile to touchdown.
Looks like the base may have been hit by some enemy artillery.
Slow down. Speed's too high. You're on the money.
At least it's better than trying to land at nighttime. Whew.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Alright. Change to the missiles.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Anyone else a fan of the shark mouth on the A-10?
Enemy defensive position. In Victor 290. 8 miles.
8 minutes left.
Enemy defensive position. In Victor 280. 4 miles. No worries, just proceed as usual. Bandit confirmed at Victor 280. Enemy facility destroyed.
Tanks.
Tank destroyed.
Howitzers.
Box 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Missed.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ouch.
Phase 1 hit. Tank destroyed. Enemy
Got it.
vehicle destroyed.
Alright.
Phase 1 hit.
Not built for dogfighting, but in this game, I can dogfight with this. Prefer not to, but I can.
Fox 2.
Bye-bye, tornado.
The Caterpillar's damaged. We need backup. Enemy tanks destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That bombing's very effective.
Aw, nice.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Got 3 of them left.
It's no use. We need them down. We have to wait for air support. No, wait. Hold your fire until they surround us, then engage. Keep moving up. Supplying fire from the enemy area. Enemy facility destroyed.
There we go.
Target hit. Missile hit. Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
There we go.
Spread out. We'll give them an easy target. Target hit. The enemy's defensive line is crumbling. Keep up the air support.
Nice.
Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Alright. That about takes care of the enemy defense. Might as well cross the return line again. Now it's only 2.5 minutes.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown. Slow down, speed's too high.
There we go.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
And change to just the regular bombs.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
There's not much time left on the clock. And not many enemies either.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Less than 2 minutes. Let's see. You probably thought I was gonna crash. Helicopter. I'll take the helicopter down.
Mobius 1, Box 2. All right. Still okay. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ah. Woohoo!
Sky Eye here. The enemy is in retreat. Our troops are advancing. Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
That was the enemy's last line of defense before reaching the capital.
The enemy abandoned its defensive line, and the road to their capital lies open.
There was no sign of Yellow 13 during this mission. Actually, I'm thankful. I was in no condition to dogfight him flying an A-10. It's good at killing tanks, but fighting yellows? Mm-mm. Alright. I think you guys know what's coming next. The Siege of Farbanti. And the final showdown with Yellow Squadron. It's finally time to end this war.
The enemy GHQ is located beneath the landfill on the coast of their capital, Farbanti. Bring it under control to end this war once and for all.
Yes.
The enter via the Silver Bridge to the southeast and the Flood City to the south. You must attack all enemy forces and support our troops. Enemy tank forces are also closing in from the north. Destroy Johnson Memorial Bridge to stop them from joining forces from the enemy GHQ. We know that Megalith is being developed as we speak. The enemy must be prevented from using it as their last objective.
Alright. We captured the enemy GHQ. This war is over. D-O-N-E, done. What's on market today? Okay. Nice aircraft, but they're too expensive for me. Alright. We got this. Let's go with the F-18 for this one. Score 2,100 points within the time limit. Alright, let's do this.
The outcome of the war rests on you, so stay focused on what's at hand. Remember, survival is paramount.
12
Good luck
minutes.
to you all. Mobius 1, an end to the war would be a nice birthday gift as well.
Oh, happy birthday, Sky Eye. Huh. F-22s. Alright. Gotta destroy that bridge so enemy reinforcements can't get through.
Johnson Memorial Bridge at Victor 340.
Okay.
On the nose.
You see the destroyer there? Now, back when I destroyed the Invincible Fleet, you may have remembered the part where I shot a battleship. If you don't destroy the battleship in that mission, then instead of a destroyer here, it'll be a battleship. Okay, let's take out that bridge. It bothers me.
Johnson Memorial Bridge destroyed. They're cut off now. Tank destroyed.
Yeah, easier to deal with the destroyer than the battleship.
AA guns destroyed. Tank destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Yeah, we're here.
AA guns destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Tank destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Red targets, what are those? Ah, submarines.
AA guns destroyed. Enemy submarine sunk.
Gotcha.
Tank destroyed.
Alrighty. Go back around for another pass here.
Mobius 1, box 2. Tank destroyed.
That sub's bothering me because I didn't get it earlier.
We're moving in.
Why can't I sink that sub? I think I see what the issue is. Oh. Got him. Whoa. Don't want to crash into the city.
Enemy resistance is tougher than we expected. Tank destroyed. Mobius 1, Box 2. Tank destroyed.
Dang it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's see.
Box 2.
Alright.
Tank destroyed.
Back to my default view.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Have you guys been enjoying this series so far? Let me know in the comments. Or if this is the first one you're seeing in this series, let me know that as well.
I see them.
Holy cow. Okay, I lied. The battleship's still here. I thought for sure destroying it in an Invincible Fleet made it not appear here. Ah well. That's an error on my part. I own it. Sorry.
Enemy battleship sunk.
There. Now it's just rubbish in the ocean.
Chopper shot down. Tank destroyed. Box 2.
Gosh.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Huh, I've already met the point quota.
Tank destroyed. Tank destroyed.
I think now's a good time to cross the return line
Enemy radar strike.
and get some more ammo.
Bandit behind you.
Let's see if I can land this thing from third-person view. Top Gun style. Actually, no, I'm not going to pull a Maverick and buzz the control tower.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. One mile to touchdown. You're on the money.
Got it.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Alright. Switch to the air-to-air missiles. I think I'll go after the aircraft now.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Whoosh.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return your mission, Mobius 1.
Alright. Water, water, water! Don't want to splash in the water. Alright. Okay, so I can't dogfight very good in third person.
Radar lock.
Gotcha!
Jamming on you. Nothing but air. Heads up. So it's going to be a real battle of the enemy's stronghold. Take this one. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed. He's beyond my league. Tank destroyed. Bravo 14 here. Enemy positions on Southern Ridge secured. Moving on to securing enemy HQ.
Awesome.
Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed. Heads up, enemy radar spike.
Whoa.
Fox 2.
Ooh. Need to watch my fire.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. He's on you. Turn line. Enemy leaders are using choppers to escape from the HQ. Pursue the chopper. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Where are the choppers?
Obvious one isn't the only one out there.
There they are.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Got him. You've been chasing me. I've had enough. Sounds like the siege of the HQ is going as planned. Whew. It's almost done. Time to head on back.
Obvious one, 5 aircraft are closing in at high speed. It's the Yellow Squadron.
Damn.
Looks like they've come to make a last stand for Arusha. Let's settle this once and for all. Leave the choppers to the others. You can end this war.
Alright. So it's come to this. Me versus Yellow Squadron.
Approaching contact point. Stay alert.
One of those is Yellow 13.
Bend it at 12 o'clock. Locked on. Locked on.
Got one. Damn. Very important to point out that the return line is still available, even though Yellow Squadron has appeared. Got him.
Target down. Negative. All right, this one's mine. Missile, far left. Box 1. We're surrounded. Target destroyed. Mobius 1.
Man, this guy likes to fly close.
And it's mine.
Damn. Can't get a lock on him. That might be him.
Missile, break.
Yellow 13.
Hard enemy radar strike. Missile, break. Box 2. Missile.
Turn this way. Damn, my missile alert won't shut up. Damn. Okay, that's a hit. Got him. I'm barely holding together.
Tango Line here. We're in control of the illusion headquarters.
Rest in peace, Yellow
Mobius 1 shut
13.
down the 5 aircraft that appeared. Air superiority is ours.
Woohoo!
You made it through alive, Mobius 1.
Huh. Wow. It's over.
On September 19th at 1200 hours, Erusia accepted the ISAF terms for surrender. Our victory came at an extremely high cost in casualties.
It did. Not gonna hide it there. Destroyed 52 ground targets in that one. And then the 5 Su-37s, the Yellow Squadron.
Yellow 13's body vanished into the blue skies, never to return to Earth. Only a single handkerchief fluttered down from the sky where he disappeared. The faint scent of perfume. The barkeep's daughter and I had followed the squadron this far. Each of us had our own thoughts as we buried that handkerchief. It no longer mattered to me whether that was 13 or 4's grave. Their memories blurred together as one, and left the realm of reality like a dream. The terms of surrender were accepted that day, and the war was over.
I will say that Yellow 13 was a very honorable opponent in this game. Not all opponents in the series can I say that about. Well, I thought the credits were supposed to roll, but... Oh, silly me. I'm supposed to save and then you guys get to see the credits. Hang on just a sec, guys. Wait a minute. Mission 18. Megalith. Isn't that... Oh, holy shit. Yeah, no music this time. That's how serious this
A
is.
group of young Erusian officers have taken over Megalith, the superweapon that was under development. Megalith is a rocket launch facility that can shoot down asteroid fragments in orbit. The only way to destroy this highly dangerous and fortified facility is to hit it from the inside. Follow the missile port grooves to find the 3 generators deep within the facility. Destroy the generators to access the central heat vent. Once inside, destroy the giant missile in the central silo. An infiltration unit will secure your escape route. Their plan calls for waiting until the generators are offline, and then taking over the sub-control room once the blackout hits. Enter this rat's nest with full confidence that the unit will get you out again. It's highly likely that this will be your final mission. Remember, we need heroes after the war too. Make it back in one piece. Dismissed.
Yeah. This eerie silence used to give me the creeps as a kid. But, yeah. This is the weapon to replace Stonehenge. Yeah, not even here is there music. Here. Easier to hear.
Good morning, troops. I have an important announcement. In 1 hour, each one of you will take part in the most important mission in our experience. A mission that will result in the defeat of the violent enemy who has brought chaos to our continent. Although we are from different nations and of different races, we have fought, suffered, and died together, fighting for what we believe in, fighting for freedom. Today, we shall gather for the final battle, to liberate our beautiful continent and restore freedom to our people, our friends, and our families. Our victory will herald the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the Asian continent. Victory will be ours. We shall return peace to our people. We will win back our freedom and our future. The skies belong to everyone. Now, let us take back our sheltered skies.
Amen. Right. No reason to swap planes. Final mission. Let's do this. That's Megalith. The same birds from the opening. I can only guess that's Sky Eye. Amidst the blue skies, a link from past to future, the sheltering wings of the Protector.
Sky Eye here. All Mobius aircraft report in. Mobius 2 on standby. Mobius 3 through 7 on standby. Mobius 8 on standby. Preparations are complete, ready for battle. All aircraft follow Mobius 1.
I used to think these guys were aces from all over, and while that's probably true, Mobius Squadron is a decoy squadron.
Mobius 1, engage.
Bravo 1 here. All teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get the sub-control room to open. It's an electronic lock. We're on the
But yeah. Mobius Squadron are decoys. They all bear my insignia, the Mobius 1 insignia, so that they can deal with the yellows and I can deal with Megalith. Or the player.
Can't shake it. Damn, incoming missile! He's headed straight this way.
Yeah, I actually gotta fly inside this thing.
Here we go. Aircraft is damaged.
Right. There's plenty of time, so...
Backup on passageway 6. Tango 2, block off the elevator. Don't give up. Our air support will do something.
I gotta watch out for missiles and lasers from Megalith. They're not necessarily aimed at you, but you getting hit will make you crash. Right.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile! Missile! Damn it, I've taken a missile hit. Fox 2. Nice boy.
Whoa. Get over to the left a little.
Mobius 13, get him off me. Keep right! Missile, Lake.
Generator 2 is down.
Get him off me! They've got us trapped. The enemy's at Kilo B. Our path of retreat's been cut off. We're trapped. Charlie 1 here. We can't hold it any longer. We're pulling back. Don't give up, Lake. Charlie 1, come in. Where are you? We'll be annihilated soon.
Oh man.
Have they blown up that generator yet?
Stand by.
Alright, the panel's open. Breakthrough. Get the sub-control room under control. Exhaust vents are open. Hurry up, the planes are plunging in any minute now.
Yep, all the missiles can be targeted now. Whoa. Where are you going?
We'll get those
Damn it.
panels open.
Ah well.
Don't let those pilots die.
The only one that matters is the one in the central silo. Alrighty. Yellow Squadron's on their way. They realize what's going on. Right. Into the tunnel. And then out the silo. Woohoo! Perfect.
The once familiar scent of burning jet fuel has long since faded away. What was once Yellow Squadron's runway is now just a local highway again.
I
I
see.
write this letter to you now.
Oh,
I know it must have brought him unexpected joy to have an opponent like you at the end of that meaningless war. At least that's what I want to believe. Only you, the pilot who shot him down, can confirm this. And so, I write to you.
This whole time, the narrator boy was writing a letter. He was all grown up and writing a letter to Mobius 1. Anyway, thank you for watching this series, guys. I'll be quiet now so you can enjoy the music of the credits. Whew, what a game. Especially that last mission. That always gave me trouble as a kid. Now, I want to go over real quick what you unlock after you've completed the game at least once. obviously you have SB Continue. Start over from Mission 1. All aircraft, weapons, and money obtained previously is carried over. You also unlock Free Mission. Go back under any difficulty level, and you can play literally any mission in the game. Trial missions, where you have to go in and try to destroy targets within a certain amount of time, get a certain score. I've never actually completed this, but if you guys want a video of this, let me know in the comments and I will make it for you. Tutorial stays the same, but Versus Mode now has 3 new missions. Mission 6 is where Player 1 and Player 2 have to team up to take on Yellow Squadron. Very hard. Well, you saw how hard it was just doing it single player. It's double hard when you've got a partner with you. And then the missions for Safe Return, or maps for Safe Return and Excavation, are now available as one-on-one showdown arenas. This one definitely gave me trouble as a kid against my dad. Whew. Nighttime flying is not easy. Okay, also if you go into options, there we go. You can also replay any of the scenes from the game. The scenes have no names in here, so all the names you've seen on the chapters, I had to try to come up with those names. And then you've also unlocked the music player. And you can play music from any of the missions as well as the menu screens. Like this is the plain select music. And this is the music from Imminent Threat. Alrighty. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, you know what? Since you guys have been such a good audience and I don't feel like leaving you guys empty-handed, how about I treat you guys to a teaser of the next video series I'm working on.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen, the only thing across that ocean is Murska Air Base. That's Yuktobanian territory.
But haven't we been allies with the Ukes since the war 15 years ago?
Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die soon.
You're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
This guy's probably hating this more than anybody. He used to have a lady friend over in Yuktobania.
Captain!
Warning! Warning! Yellow Squadron! Return to base immediately!
What happened?
Yuktobania just declared war.
Edge, you lead the formation.
No, Blaze is leading. I'll protect at 6 o'clock. And I'm not gonna lose another flight lead.
Quit screwing around. This is war. The enemy's all over and they're gonna eat you alive. Come on! This is Grim. I'm taking off.
Be careful, Grim. I'm coming.
The goal of this operation is simple: to invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
What are we gonna do, kid? I'll follow you. If you just start calling us back, let's see this one coming. What was that?
It's like this enemy came straight out of the Doom Legends. That can't... It can't be.
I know a little about that famous legend, too.
Look at that wreckage. I'm amazed they're still making them like this.
They? Who's this they you're referring to?
Raspberries, a demon from the world of fairy tales.
Captain, do you believe the demon of Rosgreaves?
The demon from the North Sea. I've never seen a stupid fairy tale come true like this.
It appears you're up against Rosgreaves itself out there.
When history witnesses a great change, Rosgreaves reveals itself. First, as a dark demon. As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land, and then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Rosgreaves returns.
Yep, that is my next project, you guys. Ace Combat 5. Thank you so much for watching my video on Ace Combat 4, and I hope to see you guys when I start covering Ace Combat 5. See you then.